Mima. Welcome. It's Factory. Let's get the Gurky on the screen and let's get Theo on the screen. Where's Factory? There he is. It's Factory time. So last time, I started Fulgora. I think this is a little excessive for how much room I have on this island. I'm thinking about it. And all I really need is to get basic shit off of this planet. So I can get these. Once I have these, I can build rails between islands. And then I can make an actual proper Fulgora factory. Because there's gotta be bigger islands than this. And having this little space is probably not great. So this is probably overkill. But whatever. So a change of plans. Instead of making a super good factory, I'm just gonna make a little something to get the basic tech off the planet. Well. Which means I need all of these things, though. Steel, easy. Blue circuits, easy. Aluminum plates, done. Refined concrete. Well, normal concrete just comes out of the ground. Yeah, that should be pretty easy. Iron sticks, steel, and water. I could, logistic bot it, but that feels kind of bad. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do it proper. Do it proper-like. At least to the limits of what this spaghetti will allow. I could just put it, like, right here. Well... Can a foundry make iron sticks out of iron plates? No, only molten. I don't think I recognize this song. This Fulgora song is new to me. Bung 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 bung. It's a lot of concrete. I'm wondering how much of this I should make. Like, how big should I build this? Well, what if I ratio? What if I LN ratio? How much does this make? 5 per second? And then, one of these uses 0.6 per second. So yeah, I could build kind of a lot of it off of one. Really, I don't want it to eat all of my steel and... Well, I guess having extra concrete is not really a thing, because it's free. Or having too much concrete consumption. Oh, I only have the one stack at a time. Hang on. Let me disable logistics, take all this back, dump it, and then turn on logistics again. Let's see here. That's not gonna be a nice number, is it? I have to consider water consumption as well, because water isn't quite free on this planet, but I'm throwing out a lot of ice already, so... that's not good. The recycling is stopped because the recycling isn't fast enough. That's not good at all. What do I do about that? I guess if I consume stuff, it'll naturally go away a little. Could side balance the output here. Maybe that. Does that help anybody out? A little bit. I really don't have enough room here for the proper full setup. Problem is, if I put recyclers on this side, it'll go straight into the recycling again. It won't have this extract step, so it'll potentially waste stuff that I want. But this is definitely not fast enough. beacon them. Could move this to the right, but then I'd have to reconnect all that. Which is just me, as the factory seem a little more zoomed out than normal. Maybe? What if I... It might just be you, but... I could zoom it in. Like so. It would cut off the sides, but... Hang on. Hold. I want to make sure it's still the same aspect ratio. How do you do that in this? It's not shift or control or anything. It's not even working at all now. Hang on. Because like before, I definitely had the black bars. Can move it like that. But then the map's cut off and Dio's in the way. Yeah. I think this is fine. I'll just do this. It might be because the stuff I'm looking at is tiny. It's just individual belts right now. But this looks huge to me now. I need more space. That's always the thing. You know what I could do? I could do some jank shit. If I had a little more... Oh, I do have a little more room here. If I do this, right? Then I can put more of these. Like... here. I'm glad you don't need a inserter output for recyclers. Very convenient. I feel like a thing this game doesn't have a lot of is just machines that take or put onto belts. It's always a little hand. Which is more flexible, but it's kind of odd to me. Belt that goes into a machine would be cool. I just have to merge it in like right here. Which I can do actually pretty easy. Like that. Right? It shouldn't matter which side of this I put it in. It's a splitter. Getting a room. What do I need for these? Yeah, just more iron, more gears. Or concrete. I'm crafting gears. No. Don't craft gears out of plates on the gear planet. I wish I could, like, disallow handcrafting gears. Like, if I don't have gears, don't craft them. Just say I don't have enough. Give me this over one. Let's see. Yeah, I could fit another one if I move it over one. Perfect. This makes sense for the assembler because there's no visible ports for output. Yeah, but there's also no visible place for an inserter to put anything into it. It's just through the middle casing. Should I substation this? No, I can just do it undergrounder. These are all outputting on the same side of the belt though, which is slow. Well, I guess it's definitely faster than it was. That's fine. Wait, output? I could just do like this does. Like the pipe. It just kind of has a little thingy. They rotate. That'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. What if I used a worse... I don't want to use a worse machine for that. This'll be fine. I don't really need to ratio it correctly. It's whatever. Let me check water consumption. That's actually too much. I could just do this. I can simplify it and not use all of my water. I don't think the demand for refined concrete is going to be high enough to really justify that. As it was. Steel and concrete, these two, and iron plates, this one. Damn, ominous music. Can I give you spoilers for Factorio? Sure. I have played the game before, so I don't know. I don't know what it is to spoil. Fuck, no gears. No make gears. Do I have a gear buffer? I don't even. I just don't have rubber parts. Which is odd, because I have rubber parts. I just didn't put them down. Put 5 of them on duty there. 5 of them. I keep thinking I hear the structure destroyed beep. Pretty. Even though it shouldn't happen on this planet much. Concrete and steel. We're both right next to each other here, so I can probably do a mixed build of them. No make gear. I don't recognize this song either. What's with this? Where's there random shit getting on here? I don't know, maybe there's just a little random shit on it already and then has to filter out. That should just be concrete. No, really, where's this coming from? Oh, this splitter. That's funny, I didn't know you could do that. Garbage off the belt. Okay. Be more efficient to put this down here, use less belts. Should automate red belts as well before I'm done here. Should start working, right? Yeah, once they grab steel. Wish I could put them one further apart so I could put them both into a box right in the middle, but it's fine. It's a lot of concrete. First playthrough? No, I'm just not great at Fulgora. It's like a second Space Age playthrough, but first time I lost on Gleba like immediately. So I've never done Gleba. And I've never really succeeded on the other planets too well. I know Novice, that's it. So, concrete. Can I just grab these by hand? Yeah. I think they can probably craft each other once I make one. Should be good for the productivity bonus. $150 holmium, huh? Oh yeah, they have to be crafted in the machine. First one in here. Okay. And then this. This really only needs steel, blue circuits, and holmium, huh? If I put these, I can automate those very easily. Like right here. I have all this stuff. If you could be any Factorio machine, which one would you be? Spidertron. It's so good. It's so good to be Spidertron. I'm so sad that you have to Gleba now to get Spidertron. That was quick? Yeah, well. I spend a not insignificant amount of my time being like, man, I should be a Spidertron. It would be nice. Just step over your problems. I don't think I want to buffer this much of this stuff. And or blast them. Yeah, and or blast them very fast and strong. I like the noises Spidertron makes too. Hope I'll get to hear them soon. This will limit the accumulator expansion, but it's fine. This is just a starting base. Handcrafting all this stuff sucks. I probably don't want too many of these actually, because these things are really expensive. Although, they're also fantastic, so I do want them. I want as many of them as I can possibly make. Okay. Can probably combine steel and blue circuits onto one, right? What's the quantity here? Yeah, steel and blue circuits are less combined than holmium, so holmium will have its own belt. I could also do something like this, so I can actually output, right? That should be fine, right? Okay. Oh well, I can weave it. It'll be fine. The question is, do I want to even try with this parallel line that's just going straight into Oil Ocean? I feel like that was kind of a doomed idea from the start, and I should just throw it out and do this. If things need to go anywhere, they can go anywhere. In fact, why use undergrounds here at all? I could just go north. It's not a bus factory, it's a spaghetti factory. Why is everything blocked up? Too many green circuits, maybe? It should be throwing them out. I mean, it is. I guess the problem is, if it tries to throw out red circuits, that'll make green circuits, and then it'll have too many of both. And then it'll make copper wires, which are another thing it already has. So getting rid of circuits takes a lot of reprocessing. They have to go through here like 3 or 4 times. Mean bus stat build's so overrated. It's starting to seem like it, especially on the other planets. There's not enough room. There's just not enough room. That's why Vulcanus was such a struggle, is because there's lava everywhere, and I'm trying to make this inflexible giant thing. Okay. just build over the hot. Can't have hot foot. Look, I'm worrying about how to split it off with the bus. I don't have to. I can just do this shit. I can just do the grossest shit you've ever seen. I can just do that. There are no rules. Why even have this belt? I can do whatever I want. This is how to ruin a factory. I want automatic belts. This should work eventually. This guy is just taking a while. There you go. It's so cool looking. Finally some high-tech shit. And there's more of them. Okay, now the output. Do I really need a belt of these? I don't think so. They can only load into silos by robot anyway. Again, I want a lot of these, but I don't really want to starve everything by buffering too many. And you know what else? We have solid fuel. This planet just shits out solid fuel. Why am I not burning it for power? I know the lightning power is free. But so is the solid fuel if I'm not using it for anything. It's purely being thrown in the trash right now. I guess the only price is water, but ice is also being thrown in the trash. I can make more water things wherever I want because they're fluid. I don't really need to worry about the logistics of it. Should put boilers over here. Put boilers in here. You know, if I what if I did something strange? The boilers output steam. They don't have to be near where the steam engines are, right? I could just put these like wherever they'll fit and then pipe steam around and have just random steam engines thrown wherever they'll fit, connected by pipes. Maybe there should be some rules. Maybe they wait me too much freedom. Nah, fuck it. It'll be funny. I just need to get a line of this stuff out. It's always the red belts. Why don't I do that first? I'm gonna do that first. I have a foundry. I would like more than one foundry for this, right? Because I can make everything more efficiently with that one. Right, shitto. How much ammo do you have? Where am I reading that? Oh, here we go. 700? Yeah, you'll be fine. Go to Vulcanus. And then pick up some foundries. And some platforms. What else? What else does Vulcanus have for you? Big drills? I probably have enough big drills. I have 5. I'll get a couple more. Foundries and drills. Can also grab green belts if I want. Because there's a thing over here making them. I should put a radar down. The factory doesn't make radars though, so I can't unless I go back to the planet. And these aren't connected. Fuck. I should have probably done that before I left. Okay, no green belts. Having everything on this planet stopped is kind of funny. Let me see the robot for it. Can I do like that just so I can read what it has? There's no iron or copper buffer, I think. Do you have inserters anywhere? Nah. I guess transporting raw material between planets isn't really worth it at this point. I just grab that shit and then Yeah. Coal. How do I get coal? That's a good question. How do I make plastic here? Oh, you don't make plastic, you just recycle red. That's a bit gross. 1 coal makes 2 plastic. Work capacity of 2,000. Work capacity of 500. So it's actually more efficient to just bring plastic. How does Vulcanus make? Vulcanus makes plastic from coal liquefaction. I should really get it from somewhere else, but whatever. I'm not gonna. I'll just make it. Out of circuits. I'm already doing that anyway. Main bus is an idea one YouTuber had shortly after the game came out. But if you're not pushing hundreds of plates a second, it's not less efficient. It's yeah. It's good for the standard pre-space age. Huge throughput. Simple. Especially because, like, in the base game you can just build landfill, you can cliff explode, and there's no limits. Well, there's nothing you can do. I mean, later you can get foundations, but I've never made it that far. Should I bring purple stuff and make a turbo belt? Oh, you can't even craft them here, even if you do bring purple stuff. That's odd. Alright, I'll wait for foundries and then make belts. Which means I'm back to the handcrafting. Back on my bullshit. I don't want to put it here because then if I expand the recyclers, we'll go that way, right? What's this doing? What are the rates like? It is definitely using more than I can make, but there's a bunch stored, so I guess that makes sense. Put that there. How far right can I put this? Like here? There's no perfect spot. They're perfectly spaced out enough to be in the way. Oh well, there's good. I can also just keep copying this thing. If I scroll, will I get stuff from the previous time I played? Yeah, I do. Saved it. I wish there was a way I could tell it to do this without deconstructing the cliffs. Oh, too late. I don't have many cliff explosives here. I should, actually. That's what I forgot. Grab those, please. Get like 60 of them. Yeah. You doing it? Yeah, you're doing it. This thing is such a belt mess. Such a mess. That's a problem too. I've been conditioned that anything that has belts everywhere is automatically bad, even if it works good. Like, even if it's completely functional and fine, if it looks like this, I'm not happy with it. I have so much fucking solid fuel. It's fine. You know what? Put all of it in. Reduce the buffer. And then take some of it back out. The water's already here. I can put a boiler here. Boiler of opportunity. Thank you. God. Time for factory crimes. So I do still want the 2-to-1 ratio, I think. It's just burning different stuff. But I can just weasel that shit wherever it'll go. Yo, shitto, while you're there, bring some pipes. Oh, these are set to import from Novice. No. Get these from, Wilkiness. Look it. The accumulators are full, so they're not doing anything yet. Okay. I want 2 more for now. And then at night we'll need a bunch. This is... this is so wrong. But it's kind of... the worse it gets, the funnier it is. So just connect shit through shit. I've abandoned the bus and immediately descended into pure chaos. Yeah. You know what they say, if it's stupid but it works, you got lucky. Again, there's just exactly not enough room. I could put it there and underground some stuff. Nah. It's just a fucking boiler shoved in the middle of the belt. Actually, are we gonna make it through this day? This might be enough. Just this. It's not much, but it might be enough to make the difference. Yeah. Cool. Let's see, recycling is doing fine. This step could use a little more. Which is odd, didn't I reshare this correctly? Oh dear god, it calculates everything independently. Oh no, 48 minus 30, why? Well, this is a 30 belt. Shouldn't... 30 per second, and this belt carries 30, so this should be fast enough. Is it because of output? Do they get stuck sometimes? Maybe loading speed? No? Well. Should be more than enough. Yeah, it is now. Okay, good. Right, where's Shido? How you doing, Shido? Still waiting on Foundries, huh? What is Vulcanus doing? They're all here. Got 300 logistics bots. You're gonna do it? Oh, they're 5 at a time, not 20, I see. That makes sense. Then hopefully it'll request platforms as well. Is it not gonna request these because there's not enough to fill a rocket? I might just manually shove 50 of them up there. Capacity of 50. Oh god. I forgot I turned on the debug setting for a different game I was playing. Don't do that. Thank you. I haven't looked at Novice in a while. Is the lab still going? Where is the lab? Where are my labs? Oh, there. Wait, no. Here. Yeah, we're good. Alright, Shitter's gonna take a while. I could design the thing first, and then put it down when it gets here. What do I even need for this? It's just iron, right? Yeah. Actually, gears and plates are different things on this planet, basically. I'll just put this one like that, and this one. I don't like that because it's probably gonna not pull in enough gears for itself, but we'll see. I guess I have to give them at least one logistic storage chest as well, so they don't just freeze up. I can just do this. Do the manual build and unbuild shuffle. Oh, sweet belts. Put another one here for transport undergrounds. Here for these. This is actually much easier on Factorio because gears are just everywhere already. Does this even need those? No, it doesn't. Why do I have an odd number? Splitters. Yeah? It's just green circuits, which are also a base ingredient on Factorio. You know, I thought having a bunch of different stuff would be kind of bad. But it's only really bad for the main bus because there's so many parallel lines of rarely used things. If you're spaghetting it up, it's just less machines. If you speg out... Sounds like something I shouldn't say. Green circuits and iron plates. Gears and green circuits. I'm gonna cancel it? Yeah, that's okay. I probably deserved it for something. Using foundries for every step with this is probably a little excessive, but... Productivity, material savings, I'm obsessed. Gears. We're spegging it? Yeah, we're spegging it. How you doing, Shadow? That's fine. This is a bit wrong. Let's not... Okay, let's not route potency structures through everything for any reason. Oh, hound. Wherefore do you growling? Barking, growling? There's definitely an easy way to do this, right? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. Invert hound. Yeah, that would do it. I think that would... They would be much quieter if they're inside out. Most people would be much quieter inside out. However, not the most popular course of action. Although it would make them quieter, most people also don't want to be inside out for some reason. I haven't really figured it out because it's basically the same stuff, right? Why does it matter? It's all relative. But they're really attached to it being the same way it always has been. So boring. This belt doesn't mean to exist. One must not become complacent to always be right side out. Have some spice, have some variety of which part of you is in and out. Oh dear god. Every once in a while I look at what I'm making and regret my life choices. Briefly. And then the feeling of guilt subsides and I go back into being evil. Because they're conservative, yeah. They're always trying to save all their blood. Like they're gonna need it for something. Doesn't it get boring in there? Let your butt have some fun. Let your blood out. It yearns to see the world. Okay, you're good. Come to Fulgora. Huh? Shadow, come to Fulgora, please. Why? Do you not have fuel? No, you have fuel. What's up, Shadow? Oh, there's a rocket coming. I see. Now he's gonna go. There you go. Now, when you get to Fulgora, drop all of that shit, please. Okay. Actually, is this gonna drop it on Novice because it's passing by Novice? I hope not. I'll wait. A test. I'll tell it to drop, like drop... Oh, I can't tell it to drop one. Drop space platforms. And then we'll see. Should have picked up turrets. Shadow's gonna be permanently injured. this takes a while. This shit is slower than I thought. Oh well. This should be about done. Yeah, once it exists. So cool. Right, so what am I doing now? Oh, no wonder why it's buffering so many accumulators. I'm already kinda halfway done with this, if I remember right. Electrolyte should be easy. Yeah, stone, oil, and holmium. Is that made in a zappy thing? It is. Very good. So, like, right there. You have everything. It's interesting. I've never seen the 3 different fluids on one machine. Okay. It's gonna be picky about where the fluid's going. I already have a heavy oil pipe. Kind of. It just stops. Productivity modules would help here. Oh well. We got the juice! How much juice does this make? 6 per second? And each one of the... Wait, I don't have them. I need to make these first. How annoying. I can't see the ratios until I have the tech. And it's a milestone tech. I do need a light oil. I saw that much, so I'll build a cracking up. I have water over here, so I'll bring heavy oil over there as well. I know a machine that contains more than 3 fluids if an organic body counts as a machine. True, but also like a car does. Like, you got wiper fluid and oil and gas and air. And probably some water in there somewhere. Air is a fluid. It's not a liquid, but it is a fluid. And I don't have to even limit how much I'm cracking. Because this stuff is free, so it doesn't matter. Is Shadow here yet? Yeah. And it did indeed. It dropped the stuff. What is it? On this planet? I should make a cargo drop platform. Oh good, I have stuff. Do I want to go on a journey to see if it dropped those onto the Factorio or Novice? I can check Novice. But it'll trash it automatically, so I don't know actually. Why do I have landfill? Uh oh, I was storing stone that way. Where'd it go? There it is. Big mode, big machine. Oops. Big machine that does basically nothing. give. Wait, not those. Give. Here's my stuff. Yeah, it did drop the platforms. Does that mean there could be a flashing indicator there forever now? Oh, hound. There we go. And the machines spring into life. A little. His hand is not fast enough, but speed is not a primary concern. Alright, don't get distracted. Our music is so good. We have room for more scrap. Be an easy thing to provide. And the question is about speed. We'll be fine. I'm not starving for anything really. No. Where is it? There it is. Plastic, copper, chromium, and light oil. Should be pretty simple. Because I have all that. Plastic is here, light oil is here, copper is here. Chromium's up there. I can put it like here. Oh, batteries. Oh, that's a different thing. Yeah. Of course I put it on the exact tile. There. Can I do it like that? Yeah. Okay. Now the oil. Well, where do I want to put that? There? No, I can't, because it would interrupt this one. Will it fit if I do this? Nah. Right there. Cool. Now that's gone. And we need these other things. Those, chromium, we already have. Electrolyte, we have. Green circuits and batteries are pretty much all we need to bring in. Got those right down here. Batteries are somewhere. There. I'm just doing small scale production at this point. So I can start doing some stuff. sounds like SimCity music. I loved that shit when I was a kid. I always played like SimCity 2000. Oh man. That's the next soundtrack I'm gonna play while I play this. Next time I put on music, it's gonna be SimCity. Put that in the wrong spot. Is plasma fluid? Probably. I don't know. It feels fluidish. Okay. Now we need one more belt. These and the other stuff. Can't do that. No point doing that. Mama. Really not a lot of green circuits here, huh? What's using all our red circuits? Nothing. They're all being sent to recycling. Oh, I bet it's blue. All the blue circuits are going to electromagnetic plants. There's not as many being downcycled into green. Sad. Fuck SimCity, can you put on the Sim Ant OST? I've never heard that actually, but I'm curious. I'm gonna pause the fantastic Fulgora music and put Sim Ant OST. Best Sim Ant game soundtrack? Or done with the whole thing? Sim Ant SNES, here we go. Let's see. It's gotta be the Genesis version? Okay. Sim Ant Genesis. Well, I need to put ST in there. I got SNES. Where's Genesis? They're all Genesis. Or, I mean, they're all SNES. Macintosh version. DOS version. Are you sure there's a Genesis version? Try Mega Drive? Mega Drive. Let's see. Is this it? God damn it, Rice. Difference between SimCity and SimAnt is just semantics. These tracks are like 5 seconds long. Okay, let's let some ants fight for a minute. Is this the right version? It's a little loud. Okay. Remember being way more glorpy? Now, hang on. SimCity 2000 OST. Now here's the good shit. You ready for this? Oh, hey. Where's the main theme? Come on. Oh, here it is. Wait, no. Where's the main theme? Oh, it's in here somewhere. City lights? is... Check your ant receptacle. Okay. Let's play this. Oh, shit! No, that's Glorpy. That's ant music, for sure. About the answer. Alright. Oh, man. We're glorping out. Supercapacitors, accumulators, and fluids. Feels kind of fitting. This is like what Factorio soundtrack would be if this game came out in the 80s. This is Factorio point-and-click adventure for DOS OST. It reminds me of like Space Quest. I should play that. I want to play Space Quest. So, few metal plate. No metal plate. Because I'm using it on this, isn't it? What can be done about this other than just throw more scrap at it? Although, why not just throw more scrap at it? Right? I can take one of these out with belts. Just shove more of these in wherever. Need some more rumba. Still not enough. 20 per second versus 16. Should be enough. Oh, here we go. It's only going on one side, so I need a thingy that does that. Definitely more, but it's still... Is this more than 30 per second of random sushi? Is that what's happening here? That is perhaps harder to fix. Because I would need another sorting facility. I should build a compact sorter, then I can have it be per belt instead of this one big column that everything goes through. Because this is limited to 30 per second still. Oh well. Once the gear's back up and they did, then these gears should all be getting scrapped into iron plate and sent north. Oh, Simman ended. Speaking of sim games, did you know the guy who made Sim Tower made Seaman? For the fuck, oh my god, what console was that? Seaman? Sega CD? No, that was the Genesis, wasn't it? I can't remember. Seaman can... Dreamcast, yes, that's it. I did not know that. Okay, here we go, I found it. Oh, fuck yeah. You have to just look at a factory while this plays. Make it loud. It has to be powerful. So nostalgic. This is actually how I would play SimCity too. I would do nothing but spam lightning disasters. just lower the pre-made city and spam lightning at it until it's destroyed. Because I was a dumb child who didn't know how to play SimCity. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do it. Definitely. Okay. Commuters and the juice. I started bringing the juice over. Here it is. I can do a horizontal one. Kind of. So fucking good. I'm gonna buffer some iron plates. Okay, there's the juice. Now accumulators. Oh, it's so good. Spaghetti can do anything. Don't make yours. Should stop buffering so many of these just because I want Homium to go to the actual science. I should have imported purple stuff so I can make high quality speed modules here. Not quality, but level 3. But I have EM plant. Although I could just build them on Vulcanus. I could send EM plants to Vulcanus. Having every module built on a different planet seems kind of inconvenient, though. Do I want Fulgora to be the module planet? Probably. Can you turn the sim music down again? Yeah, sorry, I'm jamming out. There you go. Now it's more appropriate sim. I love that shit. Right, I just need rocket fuel to set it up now. I'm a simulation? I think we all might be. Not sure. Like, might be. Wow. So many fancy things I can make out of pink science. But this is the one I really need. Be one with the machine, don't mind if I do. Scrap recycling productivity is tech, huh? I guess it would help you because the limiting factor is the input rate of the belt for scrap. To get 10% more off of the belt without needing a faster tier of belt. Processing unit factivity, that's awesome. Doesn't affect Fulgora, but... Let's see, how many of these? 2,000? It'll take a minute. It'll take a minute to make 2,000. Because we made 30. I don't have to do that. Right, just stop doing that for a minute. Beacons would be good. I've been hesitating to use beacons because I don't have the max level of speed module yet, but if it's what I have, then I should just use what I have, right? Was that almost a Simpsons riff in the Sims music? Yeah. It was almost the Simpsons. The Sim... Wait. Wow. The Simpsons. It sounds the exact same. I think we're uncovering a conspiracy. The Sons of Simp. The symptoms, yeah. That was like back in 2020. Anytime anyone would call for anything, I would just think in my head, the symptoms. Rocket fuel. Easy. It comes out of the ground. It comes out of the dirt. I'll put this with no space left because I hate future Kaed. Everything else is slow as hell, so I don't have to build this too big. No solid fuel. Run it through here. should, right? Yeah. Guess I use all my iron, thank you. Oh, the base is so good. So slow hands. No, this is an opportunity right here. For more boilers of opportunity. Opportunity for opportunity. Don't make yours. Ah! Stop that. That is a crime. The act of making a gear on Fulgora is sacrilege. It'd be a shame if I actually didn't have enough solid fuel. Rocket. Because of this, but such is the price of spaghetti. These boilers don't have... No, they do. They do have water. I'm not that dumb. Then do that. That. Wonder if it works if I do like this. It should, right? Yeah, it does. There we go, we have enough solid fuel. Let me grab the stuff for a rocket silo. That should be enough. Pipes, tuning blue circuits, electric engines. Don't have those yet, actually. May as well make robots while I have them. Pipes. Basically all I have to make, and the rest I put together. Turn pipes and belt stuff into engines, and then engines and belt stuff into electric engines. I can make pipes out of molten metal here, but I don't have that on this planet. What do I have to do to melt metal? It takes calcite, doesn't it? Yeah. And I don't have iron ore either. I wish you could melt down iron plates or gears, you know? A reverse recipe for each of these that uncast them back into molten. But they'd be even more overpowered, so. Oh well. You know, I don't need that many electric engines, do I? What if I were to purchase fast engines and disguise as automation? Delightfully devilish, Kaed. I should have put this closer to the heavy oil. It's fine, I'll make another one. Or offshore pump. There, offshore pump. Condenser's even put in. Yeah, you can. Can you put this on after? Let me check what it does. Oh yeah, I know music. Man, I remember that. A lot of nostalgic music today. Enough? No. I could make green circuits. Problem is, iron plates are kind of the second most starved thing. I don't know if I'm allowed to play any music on the stream. Oh, I know what happened. The drills ran out, so they automatically deconstructed. I was wondering what happened there. Yeah. That's not exactly right. Okay. I just need to route latency structures over here. Oh man, another classic. Probably can't play any music. Sad. Sad. Oh no. Man, this thing's slow, huh? I need more green circuits. This will set the factory back 10,000 years. Redeem black mold, already got it. Who do you think's calling the shots around here? It's so fun to watch all the belts go. Normally the belts kind of back up, but on Factorio it's like a perpetual motion machine until it has enough of everything. Currently getting trashed is iron, gears, steel, batteries, stone. Yeah, some red circuits. But the red circuits are good, because that's how we get green circuits. Red circuit go in. And then... Oh, copper wire come out. Sad. That gets to go around. Get destroyed. There's one. And it goes north. Every individual green circuit that comes out of here feels like an accomplishment. Well, there's one thing I can do. Let's take the copper wires and, Oh, hang on. Right here. We can make green circuits out of this, right? We don't have enough iron, really, but we have more gears than green circuits, so... How about this? Banana. Redeem snail? I don't think I can have any of those. Unredeemable snail. What do I do that? It should be actually all of our copper cables that are getting made. Go way up north, filter it out, put it back into the trash, and then filter it out of the trash again. It's really not that many. Am I better off just making copper cables out of copper plates? If I use electromagnetic plants to make the cables, they have natural productivity. So like what happens if I take copper cables, recycle and recycle, and then turn the copper plates back into copper cables in a productive machine here? It's definitely worse than just using the copper cables I started with, right? Otherwise it'd be infinite copper from nothing. I don't know, I think this shitty spaghetti factory is kind of reaching its limits here. Purely because of green circuits. But you know, it can technically launch a rocket eventually. It makes EM plants and it makes some science. Not a lot at all, but some. I think it's not the worst idea to go look around for a better place to build a real factory. Because there's not too much room here to fix this. Yeah, let's go scouting. So ideally, I want a big island that's roughly square-shaped and has scrap, like a lot. Well, actually, I might want to compartmentalize the factory into different places. Like, could do like recycling here and then sorting here or something. Trains are going to be useful. That's what I should build here in the old factory. It's elevated rails. I have refined concrete, steel and stone aren't a problem, so we can make that for no problem. I'm gonna craft a couple logistics robots by hand, just carry the refined concrete over. Because I don't feel like it. Unless stone, steel, and iron. And refined concrete. I have iron stick here. I have stone here. Fine concrete here. Steel here. Could put it here. Let's try it. So that'll be that. I just need steel now. Redeem primordial pouch. I'm not sure what that one means. Do you want me to, like, develop an organ? What do you mean? Steel, stone, and iron stick. Well, the steel is right here, but it's a little too weird. There. Perfect. Cats have a primordial pouch. Oh yeah, cats do have the poucher. Everybody thinks their cats are super fat when they're just pouching out. Now I need iron stick and stone. I need to route stone here. Where do I put the stone? You know what's worse than not having one of these is having half of one of these. It's just enough to get in the way and not really do anything. Like right now, there's literally nothing in this factory that uses red circuits. Every red circuit is just sitting on this belt forever. Oh, alright, it's crime time. There you go, 5 robots. Bring enough stone to make every rail in the factory. Good luck. Of all the ingredients I could have carried over by robot, I had to make them do stone. Well, anyway. I can go back to scouting. Basically, any island that has scrap I can do mining on. If there's enough room, I can sort it right near the scrap. Because scrap is less resource dense than the sorted scrap, I think. I wonder how I want to transport sorted scrap. Do I just dump everything into an unsorted sushi train? I don't know, that feels like it could go wrong easily. Looking for a big island to build a new, better base on. I know there are some really big ones. I can't see any yet, though. Is this one? It's pretty big. It's definitely bigger. But is it enough? I don't really think I have to worry that much about the lightning. I don't think it's gonna kill me. $20 million scrap right there. I feel like that's still a medium island, and there are bigger ones. I'm still trying to think. If I sort scrap and then put it on a bunch of different trains, is that better than just having garbage trains? If I just have a mixed garbage train or whatever, back up. I mean, it's gotta, right? The things that load it onto the train don't know what's on the unloading side. This one looks good, this island here. It's very close to that tiny 20 million scrap island. It's big. Oh man, it's huge. And it has scrap over here even. should get better lightning collectors after foundations. Even though they're expensive to build. This sounds great. It's very spindly shaped, but it's huge compared to the one I want. Now the question is, do I want to mine over here and sort it over here, or do I want to make like a train that mines and then sorts it and then brings it in? These are the questions. I shouldn't just stand out here. Well, I want to have multiple sorting facilities. Because they're limited by the belt speed that goes in. So yeah, I think I'm going to design a mining island and then a sorting island. I'm going to have trains bring the sorted resources in. But then I would need a secondary sorting, like... This is one thing. This is a whole another thing. And then I would end up with like an ice train and a concrete train and a solid fuel train and battery train, stone train. I don't know, that seems kind of inefficient. There'd be a lot of train traffic if I do that and a ton of space used for unloading stations that don't have that much space. I think mixed trains I'll have to do, and if they back up, I'll just like go empty them. I'll filter the slots. I can filter the train slots. So it always has at least some room for everything. Yeah. Okay, that's what I'll do. So now, I want these drills about as far apart as I can get them. And as dense as I can get them as well. Because I don't want to have to replace them. This is going to be more throughput than the belt can handle. But it's fine because it doesn't have to be running at full capacity all the time. The point is that it just drains the whole 20 million eventually. I won't even bother with this. Sure. Hound. Hound. I should get all of them, I think. It does. That's perfect. Is there... I should have really checked this first. There's not enough room to load a train here, is there? Especially not with this little oil river going through it. Well, if I'm really weird about it, there might be. Like that. Make it a double-headed train, maybe? It would work. Question is if I can fit more than one cargo wagon. Or can I make it not one way? Oh, I can put this over the oil? That's weird. Why can I do that? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna complain. Anti... Let's see. Like that. Well, those 4 tiles are too much, but this isn't. Let's see. Where's the best place I can put a station here? Like that? Have some weird bendy loading. Can I even load? I probably can load on a weird angle. This is... Magic City from SimCity 3000. Bueno. Okay. Where do I even put inserters for this? Like that? Well, that one can't happen. I could trim a corner off of this. Then it wouldn't be quite the perfect mine that it was designed to be, but... Yeah, this one little piece of scrap wouldn't get mined. That's fine. I kind of rotate these. I should test if these actually work as well. Let's see, how many of these can actually load an item? Do I have enough to make a couple more wagons? Yes, good. I don't have enough for a locomotive though, okay, so I can't snap it properly. I'll come back with a locomotive. Should make radars as well, just so I can see stuff. Why now? Walking over this stuff takes so long. Where even is my house? Oh yeah, it's over me. My house. Island. What is an island? It's the top of some land. So it's an outcrop. Hello, factory. How goes it? There's not a lot of engines. How many do I need for a train? Never mind of 20. This train has 20 engines in it. This is only pulling from the secondary steel, huh? And that only happens when we scrap load into structure. I think. I can fix that. I can pull steel from like here. What this? That'll do better. Can I do this remotely? No, I didn't bring a reader. have solar panels on this planet anyway? It's a bit odd. Let's put them in the storage chest, wherever that is. Don't know. I have no idea where the logistics storage chest is actually. Let's see, if I do this, will they come take them? Oh? Not right here. I see. The squishy sounds. Squish, 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 squish. It almost matches up with the music. Pitter patter of rapid footsteps running across the islands like Mr. Krabs. So whichever one of these doesn't end up empty cannot load. That one can, really? Okay. This front car is way slower, only 2. Can I do that? No. I wonder if having the front car is even worth it, if it's gonna be that much of a bottleneck. I'm gonna put a timeout on it, I guess. Jazzy Fulgora. I'll give this one loading priority, I guess. It's not gonna load at full speed at all, but it's also not gonna mine at full speed because these belts can't handle nearly as many drills. Point is, this should be all I need to start. Music would have been better on Gleba so you could have jazzy green Gleba. No, Gleba's gonna have like Silent Hill soundtrack or something. Gleba's gonna need like horror violins. It's terrifying. Terrifying planet. I'm really... Every stream of this I get a little closer, we get a little more progress, and I'm a little more scared of Gleba. Oh, hang on. I did it dumb. There. Now, where do I want this sorting? It's tempting to just put it right on the main continent. But the more I can do off of the main continent, the more room I'll have left on the main continent. If I do sorting somewhere else, I would need a train filtered for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things. The gear, solid fuel, concrete, ice, steel, batteries, stone, red circuits, copper cables, blue circuits, and low density structure, train. Oh, and home more. It's kind of a lot of stuff to shove on one train. Well, copper cables I'm just throwing away. But I still have to transport them. Well, if it's a big enough island, I could maybe have like 2. But I could have a item set 1 and item set 2. Much to think about. Much to considering. Oh, such a good base. not sure. Not sure how I want to do it. Well, it'll be tough to do anything before I have the deep oil ocean foundations. The train line. I'll have to go back home to get stone bricks to make more of these, but I can at least lay out some. Great Britain. Well, kinda. You know who else is kind of scared of Brayla? So I made an alliance to be a little less scared of Brayla. How fast is this? 30? So this should be like the perfect size for one unit of primary scrap recycling, right? And we'll only need 3 of these. Wait, I have one. Something like that. I have to make sure the train's going in the right direction as well. I think the other way would work better. Yeah. Oh, I can't connect it still? Yeah, until I get oil foundations, I can't quite connect that. Go up here. No. Well, that's a shame. We could temporarily have this be a double-headed train that reverses. Or I could just roleplay the logistics bot and carry scrap over here until we have that tech. The factory's not even running yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Point is, when the train unloads, we're gonna want like 3 of these. There. No, they just go so they won't get hit by lightning. I started to say hit and struck, so I said sit by lightning. Still loading, huh? Oh no, it's loading the buffer. Okay. You know what they say, lightning never sits in the same place twice. Lightning never sits in the same place once either. It's gonna be a little weird, but I think I'm gonna balance the different wagon outputs before I go and sort them. I don't know if that'll work exactly, but... So that should be the primary scrap sorting done. Must get tired of standing up all the time? No, lightning's very energetic. Doesn't get tired like that. Right, so now I need to sort this suture. This electric network looks cool. I know it's just because I outlined the island and then put a grid of accumulators here, but this part looks cool. Right. Should I build a 3-lane sorter somehow, or should I make 3 1-lane sorters? Simplicity's sake. I'm not entirely sure, like, how to properly use the splitters for this. Like, if I do this, split gears off. I should build fish. Oh, that's true, actually. I should build fish. Hang on, let me grab fish from Novice. Where's fish? Alright, did I move you to Wokeness? Yeah, I did. There's fish. Alright, let's temporary set up here. Oh, lightning right in the right, never mind. Let's see, fish repairs. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty fishy to me. Glad to be out from under the rail. Yeah, sorry about that. Right, but will this work, is my question, really. The potential problem I can see is that there might be, like, 3 belts of gears coming in. Well, no, a third of it's not going to be gears, right? Only 20% will be gears. That's not 33%. It's 1/5 of 90. 18 per second, so it should be, 1 belt should be enough to take it all out. I'm gonna run on the assumption that this works. So I'm also gonna put this into, like, I think 2 different trains. Yeah, there's 12 types, so 6 types per train seems more reasonable. And I want to group them by what's likely to be used near each other. Everything's a lot easier to build if you assume it'll work. Yeah. So let's do gears and steel. Gears, steel, batteries. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Can I do it like that even? Ow. This should actually work, I think. You know, I could test it. I could test the thing I'm building. But I can't really test it under load. If something comes in here and it's a gear, I'll go straight and then go up. If it's not a gear, go down. This might be forcing stuff to go down too hard. Yeah, the problem is, whenever I have one of these splitters, right? Like, I have 2 belts going in, and then only 1 coming out. A little bit of it's going to be gears that gets pulled off, but if there's 60 items per second going in, we can't just have 30 coming out. So I think this won't actually work under pressure. That would work. feel like there's gotta be a better way of doing that, though. What if I start with this kind of thing? I just kind of shunt it all up. I think that might work. Non-gears that go through here will just go straight through. Gears that come through here will go chip chip chip. Non-gears here will go down. No, these will get sorted back down. These two are both going to compress downward, I think. Let me look this up, because this might work, actually. It's all old. I just want to look at an example here. Right, so if I make something goes like this. I might be overthinking this. You know what I really need? Okay. If I just keep adding more, I think it'll work, actually. So, this will go down. This will go up and up. So does that one even have to be there? Every possibility needs a... Like, the gears have to have a way to get up here, and everything else needs a full belt worth to get down. Right? But do they really? Because these belts are faster than... They're not going to be fully saturated with stuff, but I ideally would build it so that it can be. It's so much easier to build and test if I had stuff to test it with. Because then I could see if it's working. What if I don't filter these? I need another one here. So normal stuff goes down here. Problem here again, both normal belts here are going to this one. So this one needs that. This normal belt goes down and then back up. This normal belt goes down and then splits here, goes back up. This normal belt goes down. Hang on, this might work. I just have to route it correctly. This one goes down, right? And then back up there. This one goes down and then back up there. This one goes down and then back up there. That might work. Wow, lightning. This may actually work. And that's good enough for me, I think. I could maybe make it more compact if I had these also be the filters for the next line. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that. Like that. Right, so which 6 items do I want to put on the primary train? Gear steel. Let's do batteries, stone. And I guess low density structures, chromium. Or battery, they're battery. Okay. So these six should go into one kind of train, and then the other 6 will get sorted out and sent to a different kind of train. Well, not a train exactly. What if take this whole thing, flip it vertically, put it up here. What is a train? It's kind of like a... What is a train? A train is basically a bunch of cars towing each other along a rail. I pasted that wrong, didn't I? Yeah, this is wrong. Oh, I'm gonna die. I always forget and then go wandering out. So then these 6 want to be the other stuff. Solid fuel, concrete, ice. Circuits, copper cables. Over here. That's the end of SimCity. What else should I play? I can just put Factorio back on unless somebody in the chat has a suggestion for music. This thing is better, I think, than the old shitty one. And it might work. Here are 12 outputs, right? Yeah. Now what do I want to do with it optimally here? This needs to get sent to be used. But only... Yeah, all of these need an output priority. Check this out. Can I do that? I don't know. That's interesting. It gives you a... Are you sure you want to do something from a long time ago? It's useful. So now, all these have a priority and a trash slot. I would love if they weren't all right next to each other like that. What if I do this? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12. The trashes get sorted together. Check your fish receptacle. Sega Marine fishing soundtrack. Yeah. Hang on for Gora. I got some shit. Sounds like a Mario Galaxy. A little bit. The lullabies. That's another idea of what to play later. Well, here's steel batteries, this stuff. This is... Can you turn off the fish? You can't hear the fish? Hang on. Let me check the... Oh yeah, it is Kaed, huh? It's weird, because it's set at the same volume as SimCity was. There, it's a little louder now. You know what? I'm gonna do something smart and put that one down. Wow. Now I can stand here. It's so magical. Trying to think what the best way to do this is. These 6 are gonna get loaded into 2 different kinds of trains. This stuff here is excess, right? Alright, so the excess should go to a secondary sorting facility, right? Like this. And that only has 7 different types of item, and in lower numbers. Well, really, it could have 8 if it shares copper cables. This OC does get loud later, we can deal with that when it happens, yeah. I'm just trying to think about what happens if a certain thing backs up. What happens if a certain thing is very much in demand. Trying to imagine every logistical outcome. It's kind of not that easy for me. What I'm gonna do? Every 2 of these can get combined. Right? Because this way... There's 3 belts of trash. So if everything gets trashed, it's the same throughput in as out. We want this to be as vertically condensed as it can get. Hum hum hum. Whoa! Oh shit, we're jamming. Make it a little quieter. this will let it be a little lined up. So the trash belt can just do like this. No, I forgot. This might be pretty good, actually. Damn. We're gonna fight the fish that we're catching? Oh shit. We're having a martial arts competition against the fish. It's time to fist fight the fish. Alright. Yo. Now, how do I want to alert this onto a train? It kind of sounds like a dog bark sample from an old keyboard. So just staring at it. Like, I'm thinking if I do like a vertical train station, I could do this. How bad of an idea would that be? Oh, it sounds like a monkey ball LSD now. Ow. Huh. Here's a thought. Train wagons can be filtered. Could I have an inserter that grabs stuff, puts it into a train that's filtered, and then have filtered inserters coming back out to sort it all? And that way, this entire thing could just happen on the train. Possibly. Well, I think this might work better because this way it'll buffer all the stuff and only throw it out when the buffer's full. Right? I think each of the things wants its own buffer. That's what I'm thinking here. I should rotate this actually. I don't think rails take lightning damage, so I can probably do this. Ow. I'm not sure exactly how this train's gonna work. This can be the right rail, and it comes in on the left, right? Well, I want that to connect to here, and that'll be going this way. So we need another 2 rails? I don't know. I don't know if I want these connected yet. I'm gonna put it like that for now. Okay. No, that's not what I want. There's gonna be 6 types of item coming in here. I do 3 stirs for each. This. Man, this really is like Monkey Ball. Oh, it's the creepy turkey. Squeep 2 is not creepy. Squeep 2 is beautiful. Don't listen to them, Squeep. Don't listen to them, Squeep 2. So... as long as I filter the train cars so that each one is only half and half, right? It doesn't actually necessarily need to be half and half because the demand will be different for each different item. But if I do this, then the loading speed and the buffer speed is halved and halved. How's it going? I'm trying to figure out the best way to do logistics on a full Glover. Because my tiny little factory over here is spaghettified into hell. It will forever be spaghetti. I have to abandon. It feels odd to be sorting all of this stuff and then throwing it into trains. Where it doesn't matter if it's sorted or not. Like, couldn't I just mix all of these belts and load it normally? As long as they... well, no, because on the buffers. Yeah, the buffers can't be filtered. So I do have to sort them to have sorted buffers. Separate buffers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I just need another train for the other 6 types, right? Yeah. Move fish. Alright. Copy this whole thing. Boom, but the train stop cannot be flipped. Irritation. How about this? I guess it makes sense because it would reverse the direction, but that's fine. That's ocean? Oh my god. Well, that works. Move it up 1 tile. Okay. It's gonna be pretty cool to watch this thing run if it works. I'll be sad if it doesn't work. Right, and then we have secondary scrap, which would be this equivalent. Which one's what, like 7 more outputs? It'd be nice if I could bump it down to 6. But I don't really think I can. What if the red circuits from secondary sorting got sent back up here and joined in? Actually, every duplicate could do that, couldn't it? But then what's even the point of secondary sorting it? If it's already full, it's gonna stay full, right? Well, not necessarily, because getting it from a secondary sort might happen if it's not full. Like what's happening with green circuits here. I think setting it back up to be loaded in with the primary will actually work fine. Except... and it won't get trashed. It only ends up at secondary if it's trash. I think this is unnecessary, actually. Because all of the steel is getting priority here and sent up. And only the trash steel is getting sent back in here. There's never going to be a situation where this isn't full and this has anything useful on it, right? I think duplicate material from secondary sorting is just trash. Under the assumption that the primary sorting is working, right? So the secondary only needs to output things that the primary doesn't. Iron plates, green circuits, stone plates, or stone bricks, copper plates, plastic. That does mean... It means every blue circuit that gets sent to secondary is going to be turned into green circuits, and there's no way for them to turn into red circuits. They can't... Yeah, that's why this has duplicates, is because of the multi-stage recycling. Things could get downgraded by one stage and then sent back in. Or they could get downgraded by 2 stages and then sent back in. Things like steel are 1 stage only, so that's not necessary for them. Unless, like, we were low on steel but had too many low-density structures or something. The outflow would go down here, get recycled into steel, and then get added back in. Okay, so this does have to reconnect. What if I made the primary sorting facility crazy complicated? No, I don't want to mix scrap in with other stuff. This is good music for a Fulgora casino, which is a thing people do, but I haven't built one of them yet. Right, so I need the trash belts to go down to another machine that does that. This thing. How much trash could I reasonably expect there to be? Well, like basically almost everything, right? Especially if you consider relooping into itself. I'll just build it for full capacity. Rather be too fast than too slow. Oh no, not quite enough room there. Move it out a little bit, like that. That'll give me more room to mix in stuff as well, because it's gonna have to loop back into itself. I really hope this thing works. So, all of this output needs to then be sent back in after being sorted, right? Needs to be sorted into those 7 things. That's roughly 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7 full things. And then the stuff that doesn't use gets sent back up into it, right? Is that what I want? These have priority on output, but that's basically the only difference. They're sorted and then priority. I don't know if that's actually necessary. I think sorting is priority. Right, yeah it is. No, it is necessary because if a filter splitter backs up, it won't send it the wrong way. If a priority splitter backs up, it will. So that is necessary. Which is what this step is. But I need a different design because that's not going to fit here. Also gonna change the filters. Iron, copper, circuits, bricks, plastic, steel. Iron, copper, steel, plastic, circuits, and bricks. Is this thing not taking copper cables off? I guess it isn't, yeah. That's probably fine. They'll get turned into plates. Inline prioritization would be good here. Wow. Somebody's screaming at me. This is from a fishing game, by the way. Sega Marine Fishing soundtrack. The Dreamcast. Some fucking intense fishing. Alright, how about if I move this forward a bit? Then I have an output priority like this. This should work, right? Once I change the filters. This way, items that can be used are taken out. Items that can't be used just get shunted back down the line. And we need to connect these and have 3 output lines here. That gets sorted back in. Well, not sorted back in, but connected. This should be secondary and tertiary recycling. Like, it'll keep recycling things down. It'll take off these things until there's nothing left. If you put a blue circuit in, it'll turn it into red. And then if there's no room for red, it'll turn it into green. And if there's no room for green, it'll turn it into copper. But at every stage, it takes out whatever it can. This should work. Just need to connect these belts. There's like a 6-to-3 splitter. Easier to do like this. Got 3 belts that want stuff, and I have 6 belts that have stuff. It might be as simple as just something like that. I'm not certain if that's correct. It feels like it isn't. Yeah, stuff from this belt can only go up to about here. So from this belt can only go down to here. What if I had this output connect to that one, and this output connect to that one? I think that would work. Why is there so much, like, fighting music in this fishing game soundtrack? That doesn't work. Is that gonna connect? I don't know. It doesn't really matter if it doesn't. Or it does, right? That's a weird thing, but I think it'll work. Let's see the game real quick. Okay. Now I need a loading station for these outputs. Or, really, I just need to process these outputs. So, duplicate ones need to get sent to their proper lane up here. How many duplicates are there? Steel is a duplicate. Red circuits are a duplicate. That's it, right? Yeah. I'm gonna move them around so that they're at the end. So these two. That's a little weird, actually. Hang on. Where's the output come out here? Here, right? Add another layer of these just to connect it all up properly. I think that's necessary. Okay, well, anyway. Steel. Where's steel? The steel priority line is this one. Just put them merge onto there. And then red circuits go here. It's a bit weird. It's a bit dirty. But that should work. I'm putting a lot of things in a row here that should work without testing any of them. Which I'm sure is perfect and great and not risky or dangerous or bad. Okay. Now I need a loading station for green circuits plastic. Or I could put those on these trains. No. I'm not gonna put those on these trains. Am I not? I'm not. 5 different item types. It seems like let's see, which one of these is most popular? Green circuits? Yeah, so green circuits will have their own car. And then the other things will be split. Remember, we're fishing right now. That's what this music is for. I don't know if I can do this though because of this transport. Platforms. Can I put them somewhere gentler? Yes. I cannot see at all. Those belts are connected. They are. That's kind of fucked up. But they are. We don't need to keep listening to fishing. No, it's fine. It's good. I don't like that very much. It obscures vision too much. But it is space efficient. How long is this track? Okay, let's skip that one. Oh, it's the same thing again, huh? So green circuits are gonna get loaded into all of these. Some real rockfish jams now. Stonefish jams. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, jock jams. True, yeah. I might have to do some belt weaving to make that actually get out. I could route one of them through here, maybe. And the other one can go up through here. No, because I can't go around here, can it? Well, first. Plastic wants to do this. Then the stone brick. Then iron and copper need to get to these two. That's about as much space as I can clear up for them. If I use yellow undergrounds, they could make it. Oh shit. We're jamming. What if I had two yellow undergrounds being split off there and then split back together? That'll allow it not to merge with these. Okay, and then we have a blue one. Oh, it barely doesn't fit. Hang on. Oh no. It's so close. Hang on. And the blue one fits through here. This then becomes two red lanes properly again. Well, that's weird, but it works. It works thanks to yellow and red being exactly 2 to 1. Wait. Oh my god. Fish, please. Not you fish, the music fish. No, this is so much like Monkey Ball OST. I'm just gonna play Monkey Ball OST. Super Monkey Ball 2. So good. Okay. Okay. So it's theoretically done. Train routing aside. What does it do? It supplies basic resources and destroys everything it can't output. I'm gonna make a small change though. The holmium. Even if there's excess holmium, I'm gonna destroy that one so it just can't. It can't trash holmium. So if there's too much holmium, the whole thing stops, but that's fine. How do I connect all of these trains? I need the deep oil ocean foundations. How's that going along? 2K? I think that's enough, actually. Yeah, it is. Cool. I just need this. Right, time to run home and build that. I've killed enough time designing it. I should build like a passenger train line that just brings me back and forth. Actually, I might do that. It might be impossible, actually. With the oil. Squishy noises. Ah, factory, sweet factory. Dear God. A couple too many iron plates. Okay. Thousand steel, 100 pipes. Pew pew. was just waiting for this. But once it's done, we have enough science to research the thing. How's steel plate productivity going on novice? Slow as dirt? Yeah. Is it inserter speed? These use 10 per second, this makes 10 per second. What gives? I think it shouldn't be starving. Oh, none of steel, I see. Yeah, I could like speed beacon it or something. Build another lane. Meow, meow. Pew, pew. Don't you love when you accidentally turn Factorio into an idle game? Out of my own sheer laziness, I don't want to build more than one engine crafter. Alright, stone bricks. I can grab some. Grab some stone bricks. Make some lightning collectors. Got a bunch of stuff and we can start building that giant thing. I need that steel for rocket cell. Well, I don't really need to carry everything. I need to build a rocket cell over there. Do I? $191. I'm gonna bring a bunch of accumulators as well. Free Mario! One more. Finally. Got a steal? Oh, the scrap mines are drying up. I see. Oh god. Come on guys, 100 steel. It's such a trickle. This spaghetti factory is just slowly dying. All it needs to do is launch the science that it already made. Oh my. Wonder if there's any way I can shove more scrap into this place. Nice, got it. Alright, now Shido. Request. All of it. Should be logistics bots going to deliver all this science here now. Anyway, I'm gonna go build more. On the assumption that that will sort itself out. set the ship to bring pink stuff back. Should set this to request it. We do need a place to put it into. Does this even work? I don't know exactly what that's doing. There. That'll do. I should fix the scrap thing before I leave. At least a little bit. Let me see here. That'll do for a minute. The robots are loading it very slowly, but they'll get it done eventually. They build more robots. Oh god, electric engines again. Sometimes you realize what you're doing in this game and like, why? Why am I doing it like this? But you know, because I'm lazy. Would rather sit here and do this than make automatic ones. Especially in the space that I'm just gonna throw away soon. It'll be just another ruin on Fulgora. The logistics bot's loading. Is what's slowing it down now. Come on. Good. Need more steel to make the trains. I do have to set up the filters on the wagons too before it's done. If I just place logistic lots, will they run home? Good luck, guys. Don't get struck by lightning. I really want to go grab that platform stuff that I sent down. But so far. Welcome back. I designed this thing. I don't know how much of that you saw. Now I just build it and hope it works. Efficient use of space? Thanks. If it works. It loads things into 3 different trains because it produces so many different kinds of material. Man, I already used all that, huh? Well. Why are these in lightning range? Oh. Wamp wow. Wamp wow. Wow wow. I do also have to make 1 blue underground belt for this thing. Okay, I have to run all the way back and get a ton more stuff. The Factorio reminds you of Minecraft builds that incorporate the natural geography. Yeah. I do like to do that in Minecraft because it looks better, but before foundations on Fulgoria, it's non-optional. Ow. I know you built the cube. Yeah, that was an exception. Sometimes you gotta build a giant cube. Sometimes environment be damned. You just cube it. Sometimes you cube out. That's what I'm saying. Oh god. Out of gears? Really? No, not really. Okay, good. If you run out of gears on Fulgora, something has gone terribly wrong. Setting up these things to just grab random copper cables and spare them from recycling for my own personal crafting. Oh, nice. Novices started using the science. A little bit. Oh, I see. I forgot to filter. Should be good. Ah, 9 science types. Sounds like music from like Red Alert 2 or something. One of those old strategy games. I love those. Too bad we ain't fishing no more, yeah. Now we're rolling. Monkey Ball is scary? It is. It's like a terrifying game to play. I should play that sometime. Fucking everything is copper cables and steel plates. I know I get both of those straight out of scrap, but oh god, so many. Should I make this? Yeah, let's make this. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Now I have this. We had to rank each planet on its ease of expansion. As in, if you already have a factory on the planet, and now you want to make a bigger one. Novice is definitely the easiest. There's just water, there's trees, there's cliffs, you can get rid of everything. You could pave Novice into a perfectly flat, giant cube factory if you wanted to. With nothing but the resources on Novice. Next easiest after that is probably Vulcanus. The lava sucks, but there's also bugs, yeah, but you can shoot bugs. Other planets, there's stuff that you just can't. Novice, everything has a solution. Next easiest is Vulcanus, because you do have to kill demolishers, and there's lava that you can't do anything about, but it's mostly okay. After that, it's probably Gleba, just because there's so much water. Although, I might reverse those two, because Gleba, it is possible to build landfill over all of it. You just have to import stone from somewhere else, basically. So yeah, Gleba's second easiest to expand on, probably. Then Vulcanus, and then Fulgoria. And I don't know about Aquilo, because I've never been there. Aquilor. It's looking mostly built. Shit ton of belts, inserters, power poles, recyclers. Which plants are most and least conducive to baby flingo? Gleba is probably the most conducive to baby flingo. And basically the rest are all tied for rock bottom. I guess Novice is a little better than Ogora and Vulcanus. Because on Gleba, like, as long as the flingo doesn't make spores, it'll be fine. Probably. Novice, it could survive until bugs get it, but that's not very long. Others, it's just like the atmosphere kills you, so you're fucked. No chance. Flingo's like hot and salt. Yeah, I think Gleba's got that. I think Gleba should be further down because of how defenses you have to set up to keep the expansion safe. Yeah, but you can. Like, it's possible. It's not easy. But Fulgora, there's nothing you can do about how the shape of the islands are. Until you get past it and go to Aquilo. Difficult is still easier than impossible. Which could you expand the quickest? Novice, and then Gleba. Because you can't build over lava or the oil ocean until you get to Aquilo, so it's the same. I don't think 500's enough. And I keep forgetting to bring recyclers. I do need recyclers. And lots of them. Off we go. I love how the ruins look. They're so cool. They remind me of like ancient African architecture. By expansion, I don't mean more physical space, I mean resources. Oh. Well, Vulcan is... You don't even have to. Like, other than demolishers for the purple stuff, iron and copper and stuff are just infinite out of the ground. Volgora is pretty easy because it's just scrap. But still, you have to go to islands that have scrap on them. For resources, Gleba, you, I guess... I don't really know. You can grow more, but there's a limit to how much space you can grow on. I think Gleba is probably harder to expand production on. Because you need that weird soil. They basically need you to find the two special types of soil in relative proximity to each other. Yeah, that's why I said it's pretty hard. And if you want more, like you need more of both, and they have to also be in proximity to the first ones and each other. The only mercy is that you don't have to expand because it'll run out. It's just if you want more, a faster rate. Can't you make artificial soil after a certain point? Yes, but I think there are still limits on where you can put it. Like what biome? If I'm not mistaken. Oop, God. Ah, they're robots. When we spider, that's a Gleba thing. A long time to wait for spider. Official ranking for how hard it is to get the rarest unique resource on each planet. Volgora is probably the easiest to get in the resource, because it's just around. Then Novice. Then Vulcanist, because you have to kill demolishers and lava land stuff. And then Gleba, because it's a pain in the ass. The hardest one. Get there. Sorry, that's so much difficult to explain. That's fine. I just didn't know what you meant. This one sounds so triumphant. I don't know when this plays in Super Monkey Ball. Sounds like it belongs more in, like, Final Fantasy 3. That's not connected. Oh god, I've heard that so many times. There's a bug in the game where that will play layered over itself multiple times. So you just get like... It's awful. Jason! I'm getting all the jingles now. Should have brought our radar. Oh shit. Monkey target 2. Alright, I'm gonna bring some scrap over by hand real quick. Let us see how this machine does. Half built and not at capacity. Well, currently it's not really going to do much. It's just going to sort everything and then put it in buffers. Is there a vibe you want for music to play? I don't know, I kind of got distracted. I can make them here. I have future suggestions, but it depends on the vibe. What are they? List them all! I guess I should connect these so that this train can go over. But it's not quite done yet. It actually stopped. Why did it stop? Not enough Vulcanist science? Hey Steve, what's up? Oh, well you don't need a passenger prison. Why isn't Vulcanist sending science up? Well, I guess it is. Oh, yeah, it's just slow, huh? Actually, there's 5,000 science here, and the buffers for the rockets are all full. I should be setting it up pretty fast. I guess I probably just ran out and then got here. As soon as that last rocket arrives, it should start going. Steve will head out for Novice again. There it goes. Dredge, Solaris, Slay the Spire, Inscription, and Terran Mail. Those are all pretty good. The problem with Stellaris is that it's like very intense, very dramatic. I do Terran now. If you object to Monkey Ball. Let's try it. Let's see what Terranil has. Terranil. meant after the monkeys? Oh. Oh well. It's terror time. Earth 0. Earth nothing. Earth ain't shit. Sorting machine seems to be working. Love the clicky noises. It's a good visualization of the ratios of stuff you get. It's like a lot of gears. Here we go, 5 minutes. Problem is I'm gonna fall asleep, Terranel. Very different vibe to the monkeys, yeah. It's good, but I'm also I'm getting comfy with it. Instead of jamming out to the monkey music. Monkey? I'm playing as a logistics robot. It is nice to see the machines come to life with this song. So many gears. It's actually almost a full red belt of gears only. Good music for the recycling planet, too. Though it's just as much the trash planet as it's the recycling planet. %. There's actually one more thing I need to do. Solid fuel. Got a little fuel belt. Finally, it is complete. And now I can connect these trains. Ah, so good, so perfect. Ah, look how clean it is. I'm actually gonna deconstruct this whole mess and build it straight and clean. Straight paths. The only problem with this is if all of the buffers are full, it will just keep on destroying everything. Forever. What's so great about them being straight? Trains slow down when they curve. Gotta have a straight path. Gotta. Go to den, fill up on items, then go to Pinno till we have no items. I'm not gonna fall for that, right? said earlier you should probably cancel me for something, but I'm not gonna make it that easy. Yeah, so this thing, it'll fill all of these train buffers. It'll fill up the loading stations for all the materials, and then it'll just throw it all out and destroy it. So I'm thinking, until I have actual consumption set up, I'm going to disable all of those. Well, actually, I only need to disable these three. It can't quite process at full speed. I think because there's too many gears. I can bring all this stuff home and scrap it. Actually, I can also make these. This is the problem with this, though. The loading is so fucked up. I might need a second train on this line. I'm gonna add signals and then a second train onto this so that it can load while the other one is unloading. How many stitches are there? Oh, it depends how big the wound is. How many stitches do you have? Currently? Like one, I think. There's one that's still, like, lodged in there. They're supposed to come out, but one of them kind of just didn't. It's whatever. At least it feels like it. How many stitches have I had in total? I don't know. Not like a crazy number, but definitely some. Some of them were done when I had no pain medicine. Just like no anesthesia or anything. Just sewing up my muscles while I'm all awake. Not pleasant. Very tugging, very pulling, very poke. How many eggs exist in the world? A lot. A whole lot of eggs. Because like every mosquito, every little fish, everybody's fucking making eggs these days. Sounds really painful, yeah. Be how it is. See, I knew this front car was gonna cause problems. I love how fast one drill mines this stuff. Come on. There it goes. The idea here is if we can spend more time looting, then they won't have to wait as long. But really what I've done here is I've limited the full throughput of this to 2 inserters. How fast can 2 inserters move things? If I got more scrap mines, I could plug them in and have more trains. So that even if this one takes forever, the other mines will fill in the gaps, right? We'll see how close it is. Alright, so that one's empty. This one's about half full. Can you make faster inserters? Yes. But not unless I run home for stuff. In order to actually have the full amount of resources, I'd have to enable the secondary recycling. And that'll only happen once the primaries are full, when they're buffers. It'll be a while. Is it okay that I'm drinking mold water? Probably not. I wouldn't recommend it, for sure. Oh yeah. Oh, it's music sleepy time. Here's what I can do. I want these 3 rails to join up and then go over here, I guess. Pew! Okay. It's okay, I'm drinking baby flingo. Yeah, I don't mind. The birds might object, though. We played the Terranil Desert DLC. I have not. It's a cool game, though. Terranil. Okay. So now these three merge into going here. And then they'll do their whatever and come out. Come in here. Not sure how well designed this is, but that looks pretty cool. Yeah, nothing has been sent for secondary recycling still. It's all just filling up buffers for primary. I could do robot-based loading. Possibly. At least a little bit. Dunno. Why do we have no green circuits? Oh, we have no scrap. Or I have no scrap. Oh, because we have too much of something. Oh, too many blue circuits, huh? No wonder we've been struggling so hard on, green circuits. Because I haven't been scrapping the blue ones. Even though I should be. When there's too many. I can fix that when I come back. see, what do I need? More hands, more belts. Train stops. There's too many of them. What are we going to do? And this makes a lightsaber sound. Recyclers. This is still fucked up. There are already 4 red belts here, so I split it into yellow so that they could weave in and put this one through blue. Right, I need a radar, train stops, bunch of hands, bunch of belts. And faster hands for the mining operation, ideally. What if I just, I only have 10 support rail things. I kinda wanna build a passenger train line that goes there and back. So I don't have to walk this. But it's possible that I'll just completely move off of this island and I won't have to ever come back here. This old one, I mean. Squish, 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 squish. And here comes a flood of blue circuits to be destroyed. Oh, so many circuits. Ah. That's beautiful. And all the red circuits go back around and make even more. Just like that, from a complete famine to buffer pretty much full. So good, I think I'll eat some myself. That should do, I think. Produce 5,000 processing units per hour, huh? I wonder why that just activated now. I don't think my production of processing units has increased at all. Oh, it's this thing. Of course it has. This thing just kicked on a load of train stuff and made a bunch of blue circuits out of it. Squish, 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 squish. Squish, 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 squish. One thing I like about this Factorio is some of the cliffs are like natural cliffs and some of them are like these masonry shingles with pipes and stuff. Like it's a building or something. It's cool. Ancient Fulgurian earthworks. There's even like wires and stuff. Reminds me of StarCraft 1. Well, here we go. It wants to throw out solid fuel. Just in time to make there be an actual use for that stuff. Fueling the trains. Fish is done. What's the Fulgora lore? Oh, well, there was a civilization. And they were like technologically advanced and stuff, and then they all turned into oil. And now the whole planet is dead and oceans of oil. They got liquefied. Why or how that happens is a mystery. Why are there some gears here? Well, I guess the throughput of the belt backed up even though the buffers aren't full. We could fix that by upgrading them. Maybe Fulgora just does that to you. I hope not. I don't want to get liquidated. Upgrade these. Oh, it's a little faster than that one. That's good. That means the upgrade has actually made these the bottleneck instead. That one's still unloading. A little faster and it would be perfect. So let's do like 2 here. Should be able to see it, yeah. That's how fast it's loading up. And then once the rear cars fill up, it'll slow down for the final stretch. Meanwhile, this other one is still not done unloading. Okay, good. So we have uninterrupted supply now. Put that there. What's your opinion on skeletons? They're pretty cool. I have a pretty high standing with skeletons as affection. I'm gonna let this thing trash some gears. Want some solid fuel. Bonchika, bonchika, bonchika. And now out comes iron plates. And up here, solid fuel that survives destruction gets recycled through to be destroyed again. Until it's actually gone. Fine. Wonder what kind of design for... Oh, this is probably fine. The usual thing I've been doing. Like that. What about Jack Skellington? Oh, he's pretty cool. Another classic Skellington. It's kind of mesmerizing to watch this thing go. The music helps. I think he's lame. Aw. He'd be sad to hear that. Why do I sound like a therapist there? The most non-confrontational answer possible. Fuck Jack Skellington. Fish said it here. So much stuff we're getting out of this crap. Fuck Jack Skellington. A lot of people on the internet want to. Oh god. Same with Sans Undertale, even though they're just gone. You can't do that. People will find a way. I'm kind of just staring at this. I should probably stop. But I'm too sleepy lazy. The next step would be build a whole thing over here that takes the trains and uses this stuff. That's crazy. Do I want copper cables, really? It might be simpler and better if I just throw them all at the recyclers and get copper plates out. I guess I'll keep them. God, there's a lot of gears. Here's one thing I'm not too lazy to do. If I put down the train, I can then filter this. Filter its wagons. Chromium and low density structures. Stone and batteries. We can probably figure out what the approximate ratios are going to be. Oh, they're equal. Roughly. Okay. Then stone and batteries. What's the ratio there? Oh, again, approximately equal. And then at the rear, got gears and steel. About 5 times as many gears as steel. So, why is that battery? There we go. Either one of these is 1, 2 of steel. I don't want to limit the steel too much because steel still is important. What do 3 times as much instead of 5 times as much? Okay, then for fuel. Grab some solids. Okay, you go to Regis. I'm not sure exactly what the condition should be here. Full cargo or... time passed, I guess. I guess if there's no new items for 30 seconds, it'll go. this one. Iron, copper, stone bricks, plastic. And green circuits. Well, the rear car is all green circuits, so I can filter that, I guess. The middle car is the next two. Plastic and stone bricks. It's gonna be almost entirely plastic. And then the front one is gonna be iron and copper. I think I need a little more iron. Do like that. Go to Jonathan. So triumphant sounding. I feel so accomplished. I don't know if on the stream, like the bitrate or whatever is as pleasant to look at as this is for me, but at least on my end, this is very pleasant to watch. The sorting machine, and the filtering, and the recycling, and the trains. So pretty. It looks like ant dreams. I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. Ant stream of order and industry, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Copper cable to blue circuits is kind of a weird ratio, isn't it? There's gonna be... Well, actually no, there's almost equivalent. 0.07, 0.05. Yeah, there's 40% more. Copper cables than blue circuits. I can probably just do half and half. Because honestly, if it throws out some copper cables, I don't mind. Next is red circuits and ice. Approximately twice as much ice. But again, I don't want it to wait around for ice. So even though it's not correct ratio, I'm just gonna tell it to load up red circuits. Just to encourage it to throw away the ice. And the front car is concrete and solid fuel, which are approximately equal. Wow, that worked out nice. I picked them kind of at random, just based on vibes. It turns out a lot of them were pretty well balanced. Go to Ian until full color go. Nice. I feel like I want to pass out just watching this. It'll slowly fill the buffers and then start sending more stuff for secondary recycling and then fill these buffers. I should go to sleep. I think it's about sleeping time. I haven't really done anything in a bit. Reach the part of Factorio where brain is just like, yeah, there's a lot of work to do. Not gonna. Not even an UFO? I don't know. I could do a little UFO. I don't know. I'm kind of hungry, actually. And I am feeling very tired. Very sleepy. Very sleepful. Yeah, alright. I think we got a good amount done. Built all of this mess, which is functional enough. And then started off on this, which will be actually useful. I'm still not certain how I'm gonna deal with having such weird sushi trains. The filters should make it okay. Yeah, as long as there's a route for all the access, and I have the conditions set so that it won't wait around for something that it doesn't have enough of. One single round of jump game. I would, but then I'd have to like launch the game and change the stream category and stuff. And right now I'm kind of too lazy to even end the stream. Alright. I'm gonna fall asleep if I don't. I'm gonna fall asleep right here. Stop with the serenading sleep music. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I have something that you should see. Let's see. What should you see? What am I gonna show you? What shall be your fate on this evening, on this morning, on this afternoon, and before it? Oh man, so many options. They're indecisive. I have so many options and I just don't know. I just don't know. I feel like I had a new one. Oh yes, I do have a new one. Drunk Man? Yeah. Yeah, it's Drunk Man. Hang on. Go to this. Come on, VLC, you can do it. Here it is.
Turn camera. Marked. 102, take one.
With overlap, action please. Action awesome please.
You just do anything?
No, it's sorry, cut.
Yeah, rolling. 102, take two.
Ah, the French champagne.
Ah, the French.
There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
You can say he says cut right before he starts pouring so they don't waste it.
Action please.
Ah, the French.
Ah, the
celebrated
French.
for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
You can see the guy doesn't want to pour it either. He makes the motion and then hesitates. Like, are we really using this take? I'm not gonna pour it. Hang on.
Pour on. In French,
Yeah.
it's fermented like
Look
the
at him
best
hesitate.
French champagne, it's vintage dated.
He doesn't want to waste it.
Paul Masson.
He starts lifting the bottle before the guy says cut because he knows it's coming.
Turn camera.
Oh, it's so good. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out.